Record button. And now we're recording. I should turn down my headset. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Yeah, last time he admitted to being, Wilclamet's biological father. Someone tried to kill her at a young age, and to keep her safe, he gave her to, Mamool Ja. This person's guild is 222 more than me. Okay, that makes sense. Oh? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Assuming it'll sync me up to 663. Oh, you're back. So what did, Hanmu Rurik want? You get to keep it a secret. Oh. Mic's too loud. That's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about, even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Nap does sound tempting. Stop looking at me. A moment, promise. Wah. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. How about you suck my balls?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Mamool Ja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
It's immediately spilled. Neat.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to play as the Book of the Mat.
Adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise.
Cat.
Shaking.
Cat.
Cat. We wouldn't want to
Why am I
attempt
still
any
peeking?
thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
I wanted to set everything correctly audio-wise, so
Don't worry.
sorry for the change in audio.
To the likes of him.
Yeah, I am going to be fighting as Book of the Mat.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, right. Why? Okay. Won't let me use the directional pad for choosing the option. That's weird.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Okay, that's an interesting screen. I wonder if they do that now for all of them. Okay, weird. Oh, okay, that's the ranged attack. I'm just trying to remember things about Warrior, but this is definitely just the simplified Warrior.
Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Mamool Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
It's a long story, but how we doing tonight? Atomic. I had to read through the ones and zeros through that.
Kitty.
Ah, shit. I get it.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I'm cutting it close with the HP. Ah, shit. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Probably gonna have to restart. Yeah. Beans. And don't give me that.
Come, you mangy house, so I can rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Meetings. I'll make you eat that.
No more tricks, Mamool Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I mean, sure, we can go with that. It's just there's a bit of lore.
It's done. Finished.
Quack.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Ah, shit. Ah, beans. Ah, fuck. Push me that way, nerd. Thank you.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I was carried
How we doing today, Jess?
his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
This one should be safe. Saying can't keep up, yet I'm constantly on your ass, motherfucker.
protect my people's happiness to the last.
God damn, that's cool.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Uh-oh.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamool! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Mamool Ja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, well, feels a little early to kick Mamool Ja's ass. I thought he'd be the climactic end. But no, this is very cathartic. That was a very fun fight.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing
What
me
time
is
is it
one
for
thing,
you?
But you've endangered too many innocents.
Oh,
No more, Mamool Ja. I will not.
God damn it. What was it? The only thing that I skipped out on was oh, you'll answer to me now. What was that about?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
It was a very flashy
The
fight.
only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamool. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
But then again, most fights in this game are
Release the
flashy.
hostage.
In compared to that last fight.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Mamool Ja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Mamool Ja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Mamool Ja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Nods. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. It couldn't have been easy for you. But Mamool Ja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Ah, beans. Yes, Mamool Ja tries to take it from Koana.
The passage to Mamook remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Yeah, that is weird.
But there is in ignorance.
I kind of figured it was, but
The people of Tulihyollal hold dear.
I'd say try refreshing.
Hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Sheesh, you're at a 12-hour difference from me.
Minded have I been in
Quite
my
literally on the other
advocacy
side of the world.
foreign innovations, that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That's funny. That was cute and funny. So what's the state of the Tibet Traverse? Teenbeck. Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hanmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklimat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Already got it back. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Mamool Ja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Mamool Ja in single combat? It was more than single combat. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Teenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamool. To think of it, isn't it Mamool Ja's home? We can only hope all the residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Keaton Rom first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits. Sorry, had a drink. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Keaton Rom in Mamool, and was instrumental in establishing friendly relations between the Zabrel and Mamool Ja. But since that time, most of the Mamool Ja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamool, And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear a great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also to the Yolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know all of them first. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zibruk Pibel, and besides. Thank you for everything, Hanbu Huruk. Until next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across Zabrit Cinder Field due southeast. Have grown indeed. There's more quests. Let me make sure I grab all the equipment. It's just a wind current. That one, yeah, that's the swimmer one. So, nah. Oh. Oh, it's the saber-tooth. I was wondering what the hell I was writing. Current. Okay, so I figured Anna Brook was a boar of sorts. Saw dudes. I honestly don't know why I almost died just then. But, like... that was slightly annoying. Because I should be of level, but am I not of level? Well, item level anyways. Actually, come to think of it, I just remembered something. Luckily, I've barely ran into anybody. There. Now players have privacy. I know I'm not a big streamer or anything, but like it's still, you know, it's still polite. Alright, now that has me curious. And over there's some that popped up. Alright, I'll check. And over here. I'll check. Oh no, this... You know, I think last time I thought this was Nidhogg. No, it's Thornton. I thought Thornton didn't have one of these birds. Yeah. Like Now I'm just thinking, did I do the EX to get this, or did I buy it from a Moogle? I can't remember. Yep. Oh, I looked away for a second. Now I believe this one was free, wasn't it? I can't remember how I got half these mounts. I know the Sabertooth, the Lion, and the Coral. And oh, what was the fifth one? The Sabertooth is from Gunbreaker. The Lion is from Paladin. The Curl is from Dark Knight. I don't have the Warrior one. Now this one's the Nidhogg one. Like, I remember being in Thornton and Nidhogg EX, I just don't remember if I completed them. Hank Mountain title. Let's see. Yep, I definitely don't have any of the warrior mounts. I have a bunch of the Gunbreaker. I think I have both of the Gunbreaker, both of the Dark Knight, and both of the Paladin. I absolutely have both of the Paladin. I'm actually a Paladin main. I barely touch warrior, so go figure. I didn't know that they were rhinoceroses. Rhinoci. I'm looking up plural of rhinoceros. Either rhinoceros or rhinoceroses. So it is rhinoceros. Okay. You learn something new every day. Cool. Let's double it here and then head up from there. Just to make a trip faster. Nope, not that way. This way. I'm surprised I missed that on the way here. Then again, at the same time, the foliage makes you blind. Now it's just mocking me. Nope, none of these were of import. Sweet. Alright, Ghost Fox. It's your boy. They were not close. Cool. All sorted. Traverse will bring us straight to Ja Tika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah? Oh shit, what? Oh, I get it. Path is quite steep, but, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Nah, full speed ahead, fuck that.
Meow. Meow.
I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Mamool Ja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Saw. And this is going to be important later. Jesus Christ, it's pretty here. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the stone, paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of such an ancient meteor shower. The homogeneous aether they emit cause the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. If you draw, be merciful. Damn, imagine going to space. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the FFXIV, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamool can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Before I forget, as this is also my first time visiting Mamool, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hanmu Rook's parting words... I would advise a cautionary approach. I can move this part around now. I needed to take a screenshot real quick to send to a friend. That's the wrong button. Well, all we know we all know what comes next. Let's find out Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Anvil can come with me, and Alize go with Kryle. That leaves Drake accompanying Wuklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Out. Words may as well be ambient noise for the care of the citizen pays you. Fine. What about you, Doporo? Fucking alright. You begin to speak and the man abruptly turns and leaves. Fucking alright. Rude. Some of you've had better luck. None will speak to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. Saw, dude. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector, could you tell us where they are? Damn. Rude ass bitch. I suppose, how are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city. Come as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
I'm not buying it.
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Mamool Ja, Autarch of Mamool and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Mamool Ja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Mamool Ja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh, damn.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Something's up. Quiet whispering in one of them's ears.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, but you're not a claimant.
When Mamool Ja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Mamool Ja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
It's like a kid coming back with with their report card.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take. I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamook, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
See, now I feel bad for him.
Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Mamool Ja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession,
we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
No.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamook. The Mamool Ja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah, we get it.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but we each we felt would judge claimant's quality equally. This Zareel Ja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zareel Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we've arrived. We should go and meet her and hear what she has to say. Western outskirts, right? Boing, boing. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Mamool Ja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath one's notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Mamool Ja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you... I'm going to turn up the volume because I noticed that the music is low. Okay, for you have bested Mamool Ja. You, a Zibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Mamool Ja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mamool Ja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Ayo, hold up. Hold up. Wrong one. Yep. He is a dungeon boss. Mola Ja. Level 50. Yeah. That's all. I knew we've seen a Mamool Ja, two-headed Mamool Ja. And I knew it was that dungeon, but I forgot how far back that was. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. They fail, but people still believe in them? Wow. Because of my father. Yeah, just for one thing. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Ah, that's true. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand waiting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamool Ja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. No. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west here. Follow me. I'm doing the thing. I did the thing, yeah. Doo doo doo. Quack, 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 quack. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mamool Ja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Go away. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamool Ja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the vow. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Okay, it's a hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Ah. Reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy XII.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Erect.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
It's a mix between a stag and a bird. Okay. Mamool Ja.
Mamool Ja.
Oh.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
The third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What we have done?
Fine.
Uh,
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I don't like the sound of what we have done.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamool Ja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubergo.
I thought it was that simple.
Parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook.
That's horrible.
Reminds me of sometimes
course
snakes
it's
don't know.
horrible.
Snakes sometimes
It's
can't get out of their
atrocity we
shells
can never take back.
when they are born.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Mamool Ja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Ah, man.
You have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Maybe not anymore, my man.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
He really is just unfortunate. I'm starting to like him now. I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm still glad I beat him the fuck up.
For what
But
I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
shit.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Before we return to the others, can we talk a moment? I really hated him, Mamool Ja. With every fiber of my being, he tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pains he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Mamool Ja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's go back to the city. Yeah, no, the commentary speaks for itself with all that. Fucking the traditions that the Mamool Ja have led to essentially them ruining themselves and an unethical everything. Like in the future, would I say that, oh, these two types of Mamool Ja can't, you know, have children together. No, you can try to go for it, but you're more than likely, and if you do get a two-head, you're more than likely it's not going to hatch. But, you know, maybe two-head farming isn't a good idea. The Mamool Ja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his promise. Wah 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 wah. You haven't a moment to lose. According to Mamool Ja, Mozutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zaril Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Mamool Ja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend us an ear. Hey, nerd. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale? And in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Mamool Ja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mozutural Zuj at once. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Sup, nerd? The scale and blessed. If the blessed trust you, then so do I. So what is that you require of me? Hapata-pata-pata. Mamool Ja bids us to come to Mozutural Zuj. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's too many syllables for me. I did not read that because I got... Yeah, that's my bad. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Mamool Ja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mozutural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gul Majik Grove. Could you go see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mozutural afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Sus. I don't like us being separated. This is not the buddy system. Leave this place, outsider. How about you suck on this? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall away to Mamool Ja at once. I like these things. Spotted. Where's the book them up? Come on, not again. Oh, thank God. You invited the second promise as well? Lamai, I need to remind you that this is this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this race, you lead the race into the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamool has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering in such short notice. I am Muklimat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Mamool Ja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor the outsider so? Because Wuklimat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Mamool Ja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want to hear I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. The only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. She is trustworthy? Then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Mamool Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not you. Glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Drake, before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. Mamool Ja, Jabral fought over centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamool Ja forest has struggled to make a significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, Hubiku and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamool Ja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grew well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want it to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There we have other ways to thrive that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but Yokoi did not stop digging it until all veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So the resources are sparse as they are. You don't have a good prospects for trade. So they need a better trade route, or to live somewhere else. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. Yeah, blessed siblings are only essentially bred for war. And you don't need that in a time of peace. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That either they makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we may discover ways they influence the local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites to the south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. Meteor. Leave me alone. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I only suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in these forests. So, if the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity as the aforementioned nodule tree, indeed, then I should like to analyze a sample of the meteorite before donning any decisions. However, I can carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle would like to lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites might be crucial to determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, Maybe the people wouldn't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from desperate locations. Collect your pieces once you have them. Going the wrong way, the closest one is this way. Did you find your fragments? Yes, I did, teacher. I'm taller than him. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength, it may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. So I'll tell my sister to wait her arrival in Mamool Ja Zouj, so go meet her there. We'll return with the results as soon as possible. done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kuona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be helped in the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Drake. I can feel it. I'm sure Zervio's job would have choice words for us if he knew what we were doing, what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dung Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Mamool Ja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kuana and the others will be back with their report soon. Waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, waiting. I saw it. Please be voice acted. Fuck. Good, good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you had in place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to its inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, understandable your desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that Jatika Heartland is abundantly fertile. That may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on that energy, like Nazul and giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, there's a place called Charlene. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Leading Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea has acquired the Popoto and tomato from Terrell, so too might you Mamook benefit from foreign crop. That's actually super cute. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nazul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed Siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can make the future better. I mean, yeah, to the unacknowledged, you would assume if basic crops can't... if basic crops couldn't grow before, why would other crops grow? But some plants can be both fickle. I almost said pickle. Both fickle and or easy to grow. Like, it's the difference between a wasabi plant, which if it's 1 temperature off, it's required 1 degree off its required temperature, then it just fucking dies. Whereas a potato can grow in any environment. Fucking just put some dirt in a PC, in your PC, and a potato will grow. Don't do that. But, like, I don't know the first thing about real-world botany. I just know it's fucking important and fucking tricky. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? A pee pee poo poo pop. That one's just more fitting. One's bragging, the other's referencing... Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not a welcome one. We said what we wanted to say. Now that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood, and clear my way for Mamool Ja's bright future. Mamool Ja is the city, ain't it? Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to utilize Zariel Ja's good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. What's a simple choice? We're counting on you, Buklama. Man's gonna go from warrior to inmate to farmer. Because, you know, jail. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, but if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades where Mamool Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Man, and we're only at a level 95 quest. I honestly figured that that would be the case. Like, as soon as we were getting... as soon as we got those two at the very beginning, I just assumed we'd be getting, one per... Well, I'd assume we were going to go, like... That this part of the plot line, the feats, would only be, like, the first half of this expansion. Because we have yet to even get to... Like, we haven't even been to the second hub city yet. We haven't been to Solution 9, whatever that's going to be about. Hell, Solution 9's probably is the City of Gold. And this isn't spoilers or anything. There is a place called Solution 9 that they did advertise. Am I going to be playing as Wooklamad again? Someone has gone to fetch Mamool Ja. He should be here soon. Item level 666.
Mamool Ja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Oh, shit, right.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
I thought he said, dude.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Mamool Ja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What's up?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Jesus Christ.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Mamool Ja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Yeah, these two together are just unstoppable. You throw in Bakul or
I could always count on you, Kona.
Zoral, Bakul and Zoral, fucking,
It will make no difference.
they'd be
Numbers
all
matter
amazing
not
together.
in the face of true might. Mamool Ja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I was gonna ask if this was a trial, but then I realized, oh wait, it definitely isn't. Oh shit! Oh shit!
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this... Okay. So technically this could be a trial. It'll probably, you know, be something... we'll see. But yes, given that we have 2 healers, Urianger and Alphino, 2 tanks, Wilklamant and Thancred, and the rest are DPS. Like, it's a trial.
Bear witness to our resolve. In their research, guys, journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Baligarvanda scales.
Oh, shit.
Blades of fire rain.
Hey, Glace, how we doing? Let me know if I need to adjust my audio. Uh-oh. I am fumbling.
Take that.
Okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames. Together, we shall triumph.
Oh, damn, you sit still.
You're not alone.
Where to stand?
You'll get through this!
I know not who you are. Are you blood to us? Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, rude.
Resolve the reason in all. By gruesome wrath be sundered.
Oh, that's what he was trying to do before. This is scary. This is much scarier.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
You know, I would do something, but I have no supporting abilities for this.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see them achieving a Johnson. Tuliola!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
New voice, who dis? Eating rum?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
How the fuck are you alive? Golden City, probably.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Glaze, are you still here?
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Yeah, that's right.
Together, we can achieve anything. You
Suck
need
my
to
dick,
place your
nerd.
faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you...
Sorry I keep
help
messing
us
with the
reclaim
audio.
our
I'm not
glory?
confident.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
So why is Ketenram here?
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Thank
Though
you.
our journey
Thanks for the
together has
resub,
ended, ever
please.
shall we cherish
Boy.
the memories.
Do it.
And should you require further esoteric
I'm just wondering if, like, if game's too loud, game's too quiet. I'm too loud, I'm too quiet.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Audio sounds good, thank you so much.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Fucking just come with us. Keep the party together.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
My ribs feel like they need a crack, and that doesn't feel like a good feeling. Let's go tell people of our victory. Yeah. Don't know why that didn't come out of my mouth right. Giggity. Third promise. You brought everyone out. We were just coming to you. We did it, Mamool Ja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could ever. Oh, good. It's on autoplay. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new cross will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat the outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes people different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become of something you love. And something you once hated must become someone you once hated and might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step forward is always towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamool grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Oh. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but that would not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Mamool Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamool. Your community is waiting for you, here in Tuliyollal. Here and in Tuliyollal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Ribbit. They're in Guana, I know. Well, this one is, anyways. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Still an only exclamation about that cabbage, you know. What kind of cabbage did she say it was? People of Mamool have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Oh, I didn't even notice. This ain't no place for a proper chat. McCavin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it here on account of Midazzlin Twinklers. Oh my god. This is the way he talks? I love him. He has such a goddamn Irish... I think it's like Irish, terminology. I don't think there's going to be any gear for these side quests, but I might as well check for the sake of checking. Like, there's no point in me doing these side quests right now because I'm currently over-leveled. I'm currently 95. The quests are 95, but I am very close to being 96. Please be voice acted. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't been exactly welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Ja's behest to ensure his hard-won prize is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zoril Ja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being one of our tribes. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My garments are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes from this nation. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wukmat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering the legend should be child's play. I mean, yeah. At this point, yeah. Especially since I believe I already have. The fuck? All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving a fair advantage to claimants. So when Ruuk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yukhoi who lived in Yaktal ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Sorry. My... And if Gerfler's abilities are at all representative to the Yukhoi, are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. It's all good still? Sweet. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. While there, we can take the opportunity to see travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Ethereum. Your the fuck? Sequa's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeeded despite my best efforts. Excuse me, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I have yet I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wilklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. When was I ever that young? Yes. Yes, you were. You waited for me? It seems Kenton Rum knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphonse said to me by the Aetheryte. Alphonse said to me by the Aetheryte. So I'll see you there. I'm gonna guess it's there. I guess it's here. Probably not. No, it's probably not. If anything, it'll probably be like in some of these areas, and there's probably gonna be a dungeon on the way to it. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Mamool Ja and Zariel Ja? You've come to help us? No. As Elector, I'm forbidden of speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall a place I showed you where my son sacrificed the truth to the siblings? Not there. Just kidding. The stone pier at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotep doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. So you put a bunch of dead kids in front of a Golden City. Neat. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason for you to refuse. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Mamool Ja would appreciate that, and we're to offer any help if you need it. The fuck? Is that a heartbeat? I didn't know I had a heart. Your father also visited the Senate, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakoi quarries. So we're on to something. Doubtless the very same ones that excavated the Vorpalor's Dreamers. Then the City Gold must be there. In the depths of the Skykeep Sinnoh. Thank you both. We'll set out straight away. They'll find winged beast or two lingering in Drak descent. They'll carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Sinnoh. Making my way downtown, all the nest, running fast cause it's cold out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And I need you, ba na ba na na na. And I miss you, ma na 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 na. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I've walked 1,000 miles. That doesn't feel right. So I could just see you. And I'm did not mean to do that. Fuck it, I'll keep it. Those bananas. Purple banana. Do 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 do. Man. You know? I think I'm gonna be right. It's gonna be a dungeon before I go in there. I am not. That is an annoying mount. There we go. I'm gonna be picky about my mount. I wonder where. Well, I could have been checking it at this at the time, but it's not what I wanted. There it is. I am very curious. Nope. None of these are it. Okay. Only 50. This one for Dark Knight. Almost half. Thank you, Warrior. I'm closer to Thank You, Warrior than I am that. Well, oh well. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but like, eh? Huh, didn't give me the location before. I mean, it makes sense. I was only in here for a cutscene. Speaking of which, this is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but we can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the least. Ooh. Eidolon's theme. Ew, gross. I'm ready to complete my journey. I knew it. It's gonna be a dungeon. I knew it. I am a smart boy. I am so smart. S-M-A-T. I mean, F-M-A-R-T. Oh, thank God. I am more confident about Alphino being a healer than Elise. Shite.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that's a lot of babies. Let's see. That's a tabletop thing. So I can't eat that, so I'll just eat this. The fuck was that? Was that a sage ability that I haven't seen yet? She. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. Taking you out before you could use your big AoE. It wasn't the right combo I wanted to use, so I'll just do that on the back round. Undead? No, it's just a stingray. Just a stingray. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Off to a great start. Ah, beans. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't get this boss. That is a very weird boss. And I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I understood it. Need to scratch my head. Not for me. Uh-oh. Oh, goody, it's a thing piloting a thing. Send those things after me. Get in your thing so I can beat your thing. I don't know. Oh. I need to learn what this thing. Bada bing, bada boom. I have not gotten any luck with these dungeons for my class. Oh. There's something for me. What has Estinian been doing this entire time? We saw him at the beginning, and that's it. Oh, I'm assuming we'll see Grahatia and Y'shtola for the second half of the story. We might. I don't know. I hope we do. It's weird that we haven't seen any of them. Oh. Mole Skull. Hey, buddy. You're pretty big. Gosh, shit. Okay, I get it. Man. It sucks that it doesn't allow the healer to revive me. It just kicks me to the start again. Ugh, that's a shame. I know it's been a thing since Shadowbringers, but still. Hell yeah. There we go. It's funny that Aaronville popped in from behind. As, even though he's not, like, any sort of party member like before. Ah, fifth one for the Burrows, isn't it? Sky Deep Blade, that is a samurai weapon. Oh wow, that's funny. That is cute. I like that.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah. Alligans are more like lines and stuff, not squares.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Like that.
That's how, apparently.
Oh my god, you made the same joke.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
With your tablets, don't you remember?
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh. What are we in near?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Uh-huh.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Saw it.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
And we have 4 levels to go. So this ain't the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
This is when she portrays us.
The Golden City is
I don't know. I'm just being goofy.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
We have yet to encounter the second hub for this game. Oh, we've done it. We've seen Wukalamat to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, you have no few questions about the Gold City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. I'll stay on for another 20 minutes-ish. Welcome back, may I congratulate you on Wukalamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I sold it. Oh shit, hold on. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you yet. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The primary business is calling to deliver a message from Lamai. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether continue to assist Lamai or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I'm just a cat, man. Oh, she's a cat too. Shit. I don't know, man. I don't know how to refuse. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. I'm going to guess it's going to be... I'm going to guess that the party's going to be crashed, but that is a lot of just red
What a crowd! As
robes.
befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Party's going to be crashed by Mamool Ja.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Something suspicious about the head of reason now.
Day, we witnessed the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Hi, everybody. Oh, the Yokoi.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamool Ja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamook? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
That's adorable. Oh, the soundtrack hitting.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
The fuck?
Oh dear.
What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
She's making a point.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I kind of called it. Sort of. Like, I know the two of them working together is unstoppable.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Culture connects, technology advances.
I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Technology just makes things easier and helps others.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
And now that Kalana's also a Dawn Servant, means we can leave him to the stuff right now, and Woklamat can hang out with us some more, right?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She impulsively made a double statue, even without knowing. If he'd say yes.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
That's cute.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have? You're telling me he... Okay.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, that is sad.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
Sneaky bastard.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Well, it clearly had something to do with the brain, not anything else.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
But it is weird having to cart around an entire... a dead head on your shoulder, as it were. Okay, with that, I think I'm going to end it here. Let's send it to Fanto as per usual. So, YouTube, thank you for joining me. I'm going to see you later. Bye-bye.